Everybody, welcome to the first episode of Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty, the HD edition. Heck, I was on the pause screen for too long, so I need to watch the opening titles again. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Go through it all. There we go. Start. Wait, hang on. Let me go to options. Make sure I invert the camera before I even start. Is it me or is this menu stretched? Tanker plant? Wait. Tanker to plant, tanker plant. What? Someone tanker plant? Guess this played normal? What? Sure? Whatever, we're playing. The story is fictional. Any and all similarities to characters, groups, or other entities' life. Kojima wanting to be a movie. Already.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
The George Washington Bridge. Ah, my eyes! They discovered the motion blur effect, thanks to the power of the emotion engine. Wow, whoever this is, it's totally a jerk. Snake, is that you? It's got Snake's nose. Ooh, camo. It's the nano machines. Oh, they got Harry Gregson Williams, the composer of Shrek, to compose this game? Wow. Don't believe me, look it up. Wait, does Snake have a mullet?
Our boy is right on schedule.
It's Ocelot.
He'll know soon enough.
Wait, I thought we cut his arm off. He got better, sure.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? But give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
.com?
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That
The
explains
anti-Metal
why this
Gear
one is
Metal
under
Gear?
Marine Corps jurisdiction.
That's great.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
I think we gotta destroy Metal Gear.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea.
Conveniently, none of their
Get a
faces
clear
are
view of
visible.
the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U.
Who are you?
Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
Oh, he's got the Russian hat.
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
A long
Not
opening.
necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Getting used to the controls. How do I do that peek again? Oh. No, wait, heck. I wanted to do the corner peek. Was it R2? L2? L1? R1? It's fine.
Freeze.
Can I toss him overboard? Come on. Toss him. See, is there a little, I want to dunk this guy. Yes? Yes! 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 Oh my god, yes! Alright. This game's great. A bandage. You know, for being a PS2 game, the rain effects are pretty good. Vault. Foiled by a chest-high wall.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
Wait, what?
Enemy sight.
Huh? Encounter the enemy.
Shit! All the controls are weird.
Snake, respond.
It's the same
Snake,
game over screen.
Snake!
Oh my god. Hang on. Okay, yeah, I gotta change some settings. Is there a way to change settings? I'm gonna need to be very, very careful. Aiming is basically useless. My god, it's so sensitive. Get back here. I want to dunk you. Alright, let's go. Don't wake up now. What did I do last time to get this guy to... Stuck a gun in his back.
Freeze.
Deselect to do that? Okay. This very much is just like Metal Gear Solid 1. How did he even download this game? I didn't. This is a physical disc. On a PlayStation 3. I am very bad at these games. Why don't they sell for Xbox 360? I don't think so. Hello?
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
Deck A, cruise quarters, port. Didn't even feel it go in his ass. Must have been the wind.
Oh. Freeze.
Stash you in here. Stun grenade.
Raven.
Haha. Curses. Just out of reach. Hey! Get USP first. Oh, it's a literal Vulcan Raven action figure. What's that doing there? Can I toss him over? Can I put him in the box?
He got me! Stay on lookout for the intruder!
What? Oh.
I need some help.
Alright, you know, I'm just gonna go down here. Oh, there's a guy there! There's a guy there! Ah, you come to me. Come, friends. Keep on coming.
Snake, respond. Snake?
I thought it was gonna work. Okay, alright. Maybe I should go find the USB. I don't know why that was so funny. Oh, I'm crying. No one will ever see me here.
There's somebody there.
Nope. Nope.
Who's there? Who's there? Enemy sighted. Requesting. Ow!
Is there no punch button?
Enemy sighted. Ow!
There it is, I found it. Get him! Yeah, alright. Oh,
Encounter the enemy requesting backup.
roll, dive! No, get off the ground, Snake! Wait, why are there bees? Why does this guy have bees?
Over there.
I'm totally dead. I am not good at this game.
Encounter the enemy requesting backup.
I did a chokehold once. I don't know how I did it though. Do I need to, am I bleeding? Hey, I picked up a ration.
Snake, you okay?
I just-
Snake! Snake!
I picked it up in my dying breath. Okay, you know what? Is there a manual? Ah, I can open these. Can I close the door? Dang. Can I go put a dude in here? Hang on, I gotta see. You. Come here. I gotta try it. I gotta try it. Easy on the spoilers, Phantom Foxhound. I don't want to find out how to do things. If I'm dumb, let me be dumb. You're not in trouble. Just don't do like gameplay hints unless I specifically ask for them. Okay? Is that good? This is now a 1960s cartoon. Okay, so locked in. I think this is where I have to go.
Who's there?
What?
There's somebody
I
there.
disagree.
Who is that? Requesting backup unit.
Oh! Alright, nobody mind the pile of bodies here. Okay. Oh, can I bring these across load zones?
Something over there.
Dang. Oh! Where'd you come from?
Move.
Stop calling me!
Move. Clear. Move.
We'll
Clear.
be fine.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Search team to deck A, port side.
It appears that guy woke up. That's a problem. This game's hard. Wait.
Snake, are you bleeding? If your life gauge is down to the point where it's red, the bleeding won't stop. As long as you're bleeding, your life gauge will keep dropping gradually. Besides
Yeah, hey,
that, the blood
Natacalico.
stains could put the enemy on your trail. The only way to stop the bleeding for good is to let your body recover until the life gauge is green. Rations are the best way to do that. Try to crouch down or assume crawl position and stay still while you're bleeding. Your life will recover bit by bit. I'd recommend that you stay in hiding until the bleeding stops, if
Oh,
possible.
Khan, that's not doable. There's bodies everywhere. here's somebody sleeping. Oh! Wrong button!
Intruder.
Put you in the locker.
Return to positions. Increase security. Understood. Assigning all personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
Uh-oh. It's fine! It's fine! Not even worried. Not even worried. Okay. Got him. Yeah, I see a dude down there.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
I see you, buddy. Come on out. I got a present for you. Just go follow the red dot. Come on, come on. Wait, what's this? I could strafe? Oh, this changes everything. What are you doing?
Freeze.
Was he on a smoke break? Alright, here. I don't do well with cigarettes, so I'm gonna move you back over here. Alright. Freeze! Oh! Delicious rations. Okay. Wait, come on, go this way. What? Oh, it's the person's I think is upstairs. We're good. We're good. No! Heck you! We're moving, we're moving. Get USP first. I would love to have the USB.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Request granted. Yo, you got any of those USPs? I back to... Wait. Is this where I started? It is! Heck! Okay. Back this way. But only USBs, sure. Okay, that's stuck. That wall had magnets in it. Oh! Got him. Okay, we made it through a door. Get USP first.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to...
What you got for me, Ottoman?
Snake, wait! Don't move.
What?
Look at the walls on both sides of the hall.
I see something. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But your M9's knockout rounds won't work. Find a gun somewhere.
Shoot. I was gonna do the stun gun. Oh!
There's somebody there.
Nope, nobody here. Find a gun. Are you a gun? Nope.
He got me! Stay on lookout for the intruder!
Understood.
Uh-oh.
Team is on its way to the stairs. Stay sharp.
Oh, now I'm stinky. No! Oh god. Oh, I'm back here. I think I need to go up here. Let's investigate. Oh, we're failing the missions, all right. Did I just... It's okay, I'm already dead. Don't worry about it. It's fine, guys. Don't come up the stairs.
New positions. Increase security.
Just take a nap.
Deploy searchlight to the port side staircase. B. Increase security precautions.
Who's there?
These are some powerful tranquilizers. Alright, my mission is to find a gun.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Yeah, I'd love to take one of these guns, but Snake's too cool to use an AK-47. Oh, oh, a camera. Oh, we found the fire extinguisher. Oh, this is the other side of where I was. All right, I think we're doing good. Just gonna keep going up. Mission accomplished. Oh, he's gonna take a nap in here. The box. What?
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
What if I use cigarettes? The power of tobacco.
Who's there? Huh? Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting back. Ow! 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 Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Oh.
Stop!
It's fine. It's fine.
Stop!
We're good. Right in the ass.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Backup squad to deck D. Guard the galley area.
What's that?
What's that noise? Alright, we're on the bridge. This looks good. This looks important.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Not the Russian choppers. Shoot. More people I'll have to kill.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic.
The Bermuda
the prototype
Triangle
is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat-worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Get USP first. The Marines, the punching bag of the US military.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications, and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I
Olga?
remind you that you are
Her name
carrying
is
my
freaking
grandchild?
Olga?
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Are you kidding me?
Damn it.
Yes, this is my first playthrough. I know nothing about this game.
Hands over your head.
She doesn't shave her pits. Look at that. That Kojima attention to detail.
Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
Olga Golukovich.
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Snake is distracted by the
Ship
armpits.
women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it.
Poor choice of words, Snake.
Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
That's the sound of wires that are about to break.
It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
It's a gun blade.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either. I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Ah!
Take this!
Oh no!
Take this! Take this!
Yay! The grenade actually did it. What does the speedrun do here? Get out of here, trophies. Yes, a gun! Now I can kill people. Do you have your drone permits?
Cipher?
That's illegal. You're not supposed to fly at night.
Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Hey, I know
Her name is
EE.
Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Oh, believe me,
Don't
I
raise
found
too
all
much
of the
racket with that
M9.
thing.
I hear you.
Can I throw her overboard? Wait, what?
What are you doing? How could you shoot someone who's unconscious? What are you,
Look.
some kind of a monster?
I got... They're gonna come back. Like, I need to finish the job now, so she doesn't become a thorn on my side later. We need to finish the job, Snake. Finish the job. Can I throw her overboard? Look, I've seen how these things go. We need to kill her now so she doesn't become a bad person later. Dang it. I won't make this mistake again. Maybe there's some ammo up here. Oh, if I see some ammo on the other side. Okay. Maybe this is ammo right here? A thermal grenade. Okay. That should take her out. Oh, thermal goggles. Ah. Wet box. Dang, I can't get ammo to kill her. And she's gone. Great. I won't make this mistake again. Everybody else is dying. If I have the choice to kill somebody in a Metal Gear Solid game, they are dead. Oh yeah, there's C4 here. Now everybody is dead.
Snake, respond. Snake. Snake.
It's okay, we took care of Metal Gear. Metal Gear's done.
Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Snake, you okay? Snake. Snake.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. What's up?
Snake, get yourself out of sight now. Enemy search parties are on the way. It's a clearing. These aren't sentries you're dealing with. They're searching for you, and they know you don't want to be found. You can't make some feeble attempt at concealment. Make sure you're completely hidden in some place they wouldn't think of searching.
I think I'm gonna die.
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
Who's that?
No.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Take that.
What's that? Who's that? I got him.
What's going on? Respond. We've lost contact with Deck D. Backup unit, check it out.
situation is normal. All clear.
Get back to the kitchen. Alright. Anything good in here? Went through all that effort. Yeah. This door. Look at it. Okay, I'm not going in there. There appears to be nothing of value in there.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Nothing of value.
Who's there? Enemy sight.
Hello?
Backup unit.
We're gonna overload the PS2 memory by having too many bodies on the screen at once.
Freeze.
That was a surprise. Well, this is bad. I keep on coming up this way. think I need to go down. It's okay, they didn't hear that. It's fine. Oh, that was the C4. I thought that was the control unit.
Snake,
Oops.
respond. Snake, snake.
It's fine. I'm the best. Are we good? Nope.
Snake.
No, we are not good.
Snake, snake.
What the hell is this? Mooch. Well, shoot. Yeah, I think I got it. God, that was tough. That was like a pixel. Okay. Let's go. Good thing there is like no bullet spread.
Arizona Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Flies in here by the light, look at that.
Encounter the enemy requesting backup.
Ah! Not quite like Metroid Prime. From long range. Oh, hello. I think there's one more guy up here I need to take out.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Acknowledged. Reinforce data security and stay sharp for any sign of disturbance.
Eliminate them all quietly. Bum, 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 bum. So the first person mode changes this game. Makes it a lot more manageable with the fixed camera angles. Oh, cutscene. Can't imagine there's much left on this boat.
seal the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Dang, I wish I had a gun to kill her. She's gonna become a thorn in our side. We're gonna have to kill her later anyway, probably.
Who goes there?
Aim for the lights.
All right, go guys. I'm aware of the thermal goggles. Yeah, they just lined up. I'll take it. I'll gladly take it.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are
Goes
you
by
here? We
Shalashaska
thought you
now?
were with the Colonel. What the?
Want to see why they call me Shalashaska?
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Uh-oh.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow.
This is a big ship.
They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear.
Look, they already got it.
Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
They already got the photos. What am I needed here for?
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera. Split the files and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
We are now actually doing espionage.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s
Snake, go
nuclear
down.
capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
I want to listen to the whole speech.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
They got like a line of dead pixels on this monitor. You see that?
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. And we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to...
Are these big doors gonna open?
But it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter. And it is my
Everybody has a
greatest wish
daughter.
never to have her or her children experience the horror of
The
nuclear
colonel's
war.
got a daughter.
father,
The
I
Russian
want to
colonel's
leave a
got a
better world
daughter.
for future
Oh,
generations.
I just noticed there's a
As
time.
a soldier,
Uh-oh.
I know what that means.
Oh. I just noticed we had a time limit.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
And he spent the rest of his life in a military
At the moment,
prison.
every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the US's nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course,
Make sure we
another
don't want to
Metal
block
Gear.
the video.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force would think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project.
Oops.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
I didn't think I made noise. I guess I did.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. And we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
Snake just can't keep the thunderous clacking of his ass cheeks
But this project
under
is
control.
vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact.
Oh, I wanted to hear the rest of the
All
speech.
familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
It's Rounder.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. There it is.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed.
Good.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left.
Uh-oh.
Down. Right. Front. Getting back to the topic at hand.
Good.
I have a daughter. It is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know.
Good.
Okay, then I need one of the logo.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development.
There it is.
Not be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the
Good.
fire of nuclear proliferation.
Is that it?
Okay, we're finally there.
So, this is the new Metal Gear.
Yep, and we're gonna show the whole world its baby pictures. Get the prototype on camera. We need 4 images. One from the front right, the front, and the front left, and a close-up of the Marine.
Okay, we got it.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship.
Hate to break it to you, buddy. Oh! For military use only, unauthorized personnel. Blah, 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 blah. Loading default key map. Bringing up the interface etho. Login roots. Password incorrect. Login Scott. Password something. Oh. Police knots. Scott, we did it. Did we do it? Did we win? The hell is this?
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay, first up. Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Okay, what am I seeing now? Okay, this works. It's a great front view. What's next? The other photo of the front works. You don't need to take another one. Okay, what am I seeing now?
I got it from the front left.
Intruder to the left. Intruder to the right. Intruder to the left. Intruder in the back.
This is a weird military exercise.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costing his influence in the political...
Good.
The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD...
Good.
Alright, let's see if that's good.
Likely, but if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission.
Alright, do I gotta hack in again?
Okay, I'm receiving the images. The first image is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Sure. Don't worry about it, Zane. Alright, where's Ocelot? He's gonna blast him. Brains all over.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the...
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Yeah, I got a trophy, thanks,
What do you
PlayStation.
want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Where did all those other guys go? There are like 50 guys in here.
Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes.
Why does he have
returned
spurs?
To the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo.
What?
How's that possible?
What did you just say?
You!
What?
Have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gerlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rock.
Lolly
for all
Lule,
I
what?
care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Gerlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Can't see what's going on with this weird blur effect.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
So the Marines are with him? The double cross?
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now.
What are these Marines doing?
This ship is still in the lower New York harbor.
If you shoot him fast
you may
enough,
yet make it
he
to
can't
shore
press the
if you
button.
swim for your life.
No, not the cameras.
Don't let him get away!
He knows he has plot armor.
Ocelot!
I'm pressing square to shoot.
It's been a while, brother.
What?
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Huh?
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder
What?
Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program. Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
What the hell?
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
Of course. That's totally how things work. So did Ocelot cut off Liquid's arm and take it?
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
I already got to take on Metal Gear. It's got a tail. Of course it does. Looks like a bird.
Otacon, we have a problem.
I have no idea what's going on.
Snake! Snake!
The tail wagging. Oh my god.
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes.
It got
I
away.
have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course.
I guess Ocelot's back?
Mr. President.
Are we dead? Scientists had to make thousands of calculations to create the atomic bomb and determine its effects. Computers and atomic bombs, both products of World War II, grew up together.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
It's the Colonel.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Also, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the president.
We know what would happen if the tanker fell out. They wouldn't build this. They just let it sink. We have the evidence. That's what happens.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government.
Why is this person trying to do a
a
snake impression?
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
BP would like to chat.
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
Oh, it's an old school diving suit.
You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Actually, no, those ones can be used to go ultra deep.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise,
this Colonel
press the
seems...
select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the
I don't
small
know.
bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right.
Something's
I'll
off.
contact you if anything changes.
First,
It's still Paul
make your way to the
hiding.
upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Is this exactly
Your new
the
sneaking
opening
suit
of...
uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit
I don't know, just
itself
like the
has a
way they're
wide
delivering
array of built-in
lines.
sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions.
Lot
They
of
call
pressure
this
on
the
my
skull suit
torso.
in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
So is this Colonel's new Snake? Because they assume our old Snake is dead. Oh, so is this just a really short game, or is the opening segment short? Because that was only 2 hours. If this is like split 50-50, it would be like a 4-hour game. Does that say Metal Gear? Metal Gear. Okay, I'm trying to read through the PlayStation 2 textures. Metal Gear. I got nothing else. I see Metal Gear, but is that Patriots? Yeah, Metal Gear 2 Guns of Patriots. Huh. Well, this game was like Sons of Liberty.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Woo! Alright. Oh, I got flips. Look at this. Move over, Steak. You can't do this. Defying physics, baby. Let's roll. In Japanese, is it called Metal Gear Solid 2 Guns of Patriots? Also, this Raiden character isn't too bright. Why does he still have his mask on?
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the
portraits
elevator.
for
A
some
node.
reason.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses
They're just
biological
jamming out.
magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Alright, see you later. Good night.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay,
yes, of course.
I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Take off your mask, pretty boy. Oh. It worked. Do I gotta put my name in here? Do I put Raiden? It's like, yo, what's up? It's your boy Raiden. It worked?
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel.
Would I have to go into the manual and find the
bright
blood
dot
type?
in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell
You
is
gotta
going
be
on?
shitting me.
Raiden, meet
Did
the
they
mission
really call them
analyst.
Jack and
She'll be
Rose?
overseeing the data saving and support.
No way.
Why her?
No
The
heckin'
Phant
way
sound
did they
analyst
do
that was
this.
supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's
We
never
just
been
sank a
part of
ship,
field mission.
and now we're
This
playing
is
with Jack and
insane.
Rose.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Oh, hey,
Isn't there?
that was last week.
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh, well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Hey, Shante.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You
It's
must
Raiden,
stay
damn
out
it.
of sight.
Enemy sight. Request.
Answer me, you better not be asleep. Wake up. What's going on? Respond.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Answer me, you better not be asleep. Wake up.
Later, nerds.
What's going on?
I was trying to chokehold and kill him.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
Oh.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but
Oh,
he
no,
can't
he's
be
not.
the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
Total
The
amateur.
big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Yo, bandage. The hell? You know, Raiden, you're not winning me over here. It's just bird poop. Oh my god. You could do this, but you can't walk and... Can we just jump? to a good start. Grip level 1. Impossible video game. All. I'm stuck in this fence. What do I do? Blast. All right, I guess we'll go home. You win, Solid Snake. Is that a door? Alright, well, GG, thanks for watching Metal Gear Solid 2. This is how it ends. Slipping and wallowing in a pile of shit.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Alright, thanks for watching the Metal Gear Solid 2 playthrough. We'll see y'all next month. Exclamation point May. For Metal Gear Solid 3. This is perfect. Yeah. Colonel, what do I do?
According to the SEAL Team 10's communications, the president was sighted on Strut B. Raiden, head for Strut B. It's to the northwest of Strut A, your current location. Cross the connecting bridge between Strut A and B. You can get to the connecting bridge from the first floor. Get down from the roof to the first floor. The node is on the first floor of Strut A. Don't forget to log.
Well, I tried to go down.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Well, I ended up on the first floor, just not alive. The most difficult puzzle in all of Metal Gear. I'm stumped. I'm just pressing the action button everywhere. What an opening. How many times will I slip before I figure this out? I tried going left and right. Why don't you do one of those fancy flips to get over there?
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it. Crouch.
Really? Where? Oh! God, that blends in so perfectly. I could not see it. There, we did it! Yay!
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
We did it! Yay!
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Good night, Callus.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Copy that.
Let's go to the terminal.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Okay, I should hit the thingy. The door's open. There's a dude up here. That's right. He went to go check out the roof.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
We're in.
Nothing here.
Must have been the wind. Is that a magazine down there?
It's the enemy! I need help!
It's okay, nothing happened.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to the FA connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
All good. All good. Oh, there's the guy. All the controls. How do I get that magazine?
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Got it. I don't know what that does. Okay. I think I need to go get a key card. Ta-da!
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Must have been the wind. Oh, hello. Hi. The first person controls are definitely
this
from
isn't
like the year
happening. Jack,
1992.
you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Jack!
There's somebody there.
Let's go where we're supposed to go. The A-B connecting bridge. Alright, can I throw you off? Throw him off. No. I really want to chuck him off. It'd be so much nicer if we could just kill him. Cutscene time already? Walk 5 feet, get a cutscene. This is great. I don't have to play the game. I get to watch it. Ninja! These cutscenes actually hurt my eyes. He's got a goatee. Must be evil. What? Excuse me? What? What? This is a comedy, yes. That's not how bullets work.
All Alpha, come in. What's going on? Alpha, respond.
This game is hysterical. I love it. Literally spin to win.
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Phil Lamar? Steve's Vamp.
Get down!
This is the guy who voices Hermes. From Futurama.
Where is he?
He even has fangs.
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Is that Snake?
Yeah, Queen?
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting.
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central
too
unit
much.
with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
They really did it. They called him Pliskin. No way.
Are
Those
you
who
a
don't
Navy SEAL?
who may not understand this, Snake Plissken is the
How did you get
name
in?
of Kurt
Fast
Russell's
rope descent
character in
from a Navy
Escape from New
chopper.
York, which is what Solid Snake's based off of.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
Like the stock
I've had
footage.
extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced,
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see.
So
You
if they
said there was a
disbanded
survivor from
Foxhound,
SEAL
what's
Team 10.
Yeah.
What's
Lieutenant
Colonel doing?
J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes.
Fox die.
Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak.
They're definitely good at portraying Raiden as a total rookie.
He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is
Yeah,
Bravo
now I
Zero.
can make sure I
Aren't you
don't
going to
leave
answer
anything
him?
behind.
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
My name's Jack.
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
So, fun fact. Raiden is a word for, like, thunder or lightning. Imagine calling someone lightning, thunder. We need you to go in. But Raiden, it's foreign, it sounds cooler.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
So, you know, Mitsubishi J2M Lightning, that sounds like a plan.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do
Don't
with
go,
Solid
Jack.
Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much
we can
data
zoom
on him
in.
as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Oh, wait. Go back this way. So is this whole segment gonna be hexagons? Just hexagons all the way. It's the most efficient way to pack pack in individual cells. Use icon as an orange hexagon with white accents? No comment. Isn't that azubu.com?
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Her superpower is good luck. Is that the president?
Queen. Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades!
What?
A dud!
Is she really just super lucky? That's her whole deal.
Today is another bad day.
She has a railgun?
Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Guess what her codename is? Queen. It's Queen. This is oddly like noir music.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
I guess we're gonna go around the other way. Colonel.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down.
ID.
It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in
I can't
with
help
them.
myself.
He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
So, has Raiden ever seen another human ever? Does he even know Rose is real? Does he even know the Colonel is real? Does he even know he's real? I don't know. I feel like something's gonna be up here. Yo, is that pizza? Penta. Oh, that is. Fun fact, I never used stim packs in StarCraft because it seemed really bad because it hurt my troops. So I was like, why would I use health? Really? Really? It really is a Kojima game.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
Snake looks good
What's
with the
your name?
headset.
My name is Peter.
Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
Oh, it looks like you got a leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10.
Yes, of course.
And that's
of course he did.
I'm pretty rusty.
It's definitely something you do in your garage.
The bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you.
I have not heard about the Atomic Boy Scout.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a
Made
sec.
a neutron source? Hey, a neutron source is very, very different from a bomb. You still need that good old fissile material.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from
And
the
the neutron
structure.
source alone is
Colonel,
not gonna
you know I've never been trained
set
in
off a
bomb
bomb.
disposal.
It's all right.
You also
the
need
man
it to
you're
be
working
super
with is the best in the
pressurized.
field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may
Heck, even getting
retaliate for
a hold
failed
of the
assault.
tamper is probably
Get
difficult.
those C4s neutralized now.
Unless you find enough
Colonel,
uranium lamps.
I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this.
This wasn't like those
You know that.
simulations.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
This wasn't in my computer.
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
I will slowly push the bomb
This
towards
is
you.
a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion
saw the Fat Man
mobility
replica
spectrometer. It can recognize
in
ionized
Nagasaki.
gas emitted by C4s.
Have it in a museum.
The what? In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
It's surrounded
That's
by
right.
small
I've
Japanese
established
children
a link up with your radar
on field
network,
trips.
so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
As Tank would know.
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
All right.
I know the
we
structure
have our
of this
mission.
facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
Spray some bombs.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
All right. After the exposition, will he be alive? I don't know.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
This guy's totally dead.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of
Oh,
us
yeah,
can
he
handle it,
dead.
Don't worry.
But
you'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is
Oh, there's another bikini pic in the
140.25.
background.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
Huh?
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid.
Bye.
Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Now, so what's the Colonel's plan here? You watch the cutscene. Here's a trophy. I want to hit the note here. Aha!
Who's there?
Yo, he hit himself. Let's go. Oh, there it is. Done.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Clever. All right. It's a trap. Yeah, you know, I should go back to B and defuse that while I'm here. And then A. We'll go around. Okay, there's a dude there.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Vision mailed. Locked.
Hmm? Who's there?
Right. Go, you go in there. Where is it? Hmm. Maybe it's downstairs?
There's somebody there. Who is that?
Okay.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut B have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Yeah, I wanna answer the radio.
Encounter DMS request feedback.
This wasn't like the simulations. I am not good at aiming.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
This is 100% Metal Gear Solid 1.
There's somebody there.
Ah, here it is. Look, they can't kill you if they're dead. We're trying to find the bomb. Ah, I tried to do that earlier. All right, let's go to Strut A. Find the gas. Goodbye. Damn it. Ah. And the double tap. Shoot. What got me? Doom Sorceress, thank you for the prime.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor, Strut A. Boost up security.
Okay. I see the bomb. If only I could climb over these pipes. Aww.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Hello.
No one's going to leave a bomb in a place that easy to reach. It would be more worthwhile to search convoluted areas that can't be reached simply by walking.
I know where it is, dude. What do you mean they got a lot of complaints about the keycard? Oh, do you mean the PAL key? Well, the PAL key was only bad because in their own game rules, it didn't work. And their own thing, it tells you blatantly incorrect information. Which I think was the main issue. Like it says, take it outside. It's Alaska, go outside. And then the place you have to take it to is like not outside. It's inside. And none of the places outside actually work. Wonder, can I just hit it from here? Oh, I think I see where I could hit it from. That really not work? Really? It's right there. Yeah, I literally don't see a place to put this. Yeah, I can't slide in. Raiden can't slide in. Haha. Yeah, that one doesn't work. That one doesn't work. Maybe if I shoot the red one. We'll cause a little bit of an explosion here.
It's the enemy. I need help.
I will wait here. No. That didn't seem to work.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
Yeah, Palkia and Metal Gear Solid 1 was straight up bad game design. So. It was a neat concept, but how do I get there? Can I spray it from underneath like this? Game is impossible. They put it in an inaccessible location. I can't believe it. Oh wait. Can I move these? Nope, nope, can't use those. Can I press anything here on these nondescript panels? Nope. This is hard. Game's difficult. If only Raiden was capable of moving on top of chest-high pipes. Right there. Type 1 if it took you forever to find this. The path forward. Kojima! There's not even a second floor to drop down on. I'm not leaving this room till I get it. Let's call the codec.
There are still bombs in that area that haven't been disposed of. Search carefully. No one's going to leave a bomb in a place that easy to...
I got it. But see, all Raiden can do is walk. That's the problem. Raiden, use your arms and legs. I'll go ahead and ask, is this something I can do right now, or do I need other items?
No one's going to leave a bomb in a place that...
I get it. I know where the bomb is, dude. I am legit stumped. As far as I can tell, this is impossible. Maybe I shoot the big tank? No pipes can be crawled under to get to the bomb spot. Oh wait, is that it? Hey! I think we figured it out. Yay! I'm smart. Go me.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the
Okay,
pump room
Raiden's a
on the
rookie.
first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Get me out of here. Good thing I killed all those guys. The game definitely encourages killing everybody so they don't come back to get you. Let's go find the rest of the bombs. Dude, I bet exiting here respawns the enemies. Nope, they're still dead. Excellent. See, killing the enemy is 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Got him.
sight. Requesting backup unit.
Shit. You know, just kill me. Just kill me. I will make sure I don't leave any of you alive next time.
Right, come in. Right, right.
Nothing here.
Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Damn it.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Not Jack.
Nothing here.
There's somebody there. Who is that? It's the enemy.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Encounter at the end.
I wish I knew how to stop the radio.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Nothing here.
Alright, good, good, good. there's the bomb. Okay, I know how to get to that one.
What's going on? Respond.
Hit.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Okay, they'll never see me in here.
No sign of the missing man. Everything else is normal.
Now we wait.
It's the intruder! Stay on guard!
Send the replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Huh?
You got one. Everyone, watch your back!
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Huh?
It's the intruder! Stay on guard!
Send the replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
It's fine. I got this. Just more people to kill.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Okay, we out.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night.
Was this all
Didn't
virtual?
Sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Stop calling me.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
It's liquid.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme
Oh yeah, Master
caution.
was, good? Alright. Who needs a mine detector? I'll probably never find it anyway. I don't think I ever found the mine detector in Metal Gear Solid 1 either.
Who's there? Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Oh, there's the mine detector. There we go. Boom. I'll just hide here. So, how are y'all doing? Hopefully everybody's enjoying Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm having a good time. It's still definitely a little jank, because, I mean, it's an old game, but definitely improved over the first Metal Gear Solid. We're just waiting, we're vibing. Soon, eventually, we'll be done. We'll be done waiting. We only got so much RAM. You gotta make sure you don't have the option to invert your aim controls. Nobody's here. The DE bridge. I need to find the bomb here. Okay, we downloaded the map for this area. How are you still alive? I'm gonna shake him for some ammo.
Encounter the enemy. Request.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
I hope I still got my radar. Box S. Maybe it's on the roof. Strut E heliport. Cutscene.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
See, we should have killed her.
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
Ray Fox.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So
That can only be a snake.
Time.
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
I want to find this last bomb.
saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a dead cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel
So what's the point of
Gerlukovich,
this
died.
shell?
Watch yourself with
Contain
her.
the tanker?
She's a tough one.
Doesn't make much sense. Ah, there it is. Okay, I did not
What the
want
hell
to ninja
happened?
flip off the
Right.
edge.
Raiden!
That was not the plan. That wasn't in VR training. I wanted to press to crouch.
Who's there? Who's there?
Okay, is that all of them?
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead.
See, I
All
told you
because
he
of
had a
my
leg.
mistake.
It looked just fine to
All
me.
I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I
How do you
haven't
fake
even
losing a
answered
leg?
to myself or my
You wear
sins.
pants.
It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Is Raiden gonna let
God forgive me.
let
I
Pete
can walk
know
with my own 2 feet. And
that
I
there's a
need
trap
them to
on the
stop
bridge?
Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete.
I could
That one's all
diffuse my
yours.
sins.
You got it,
'cause he's a
Raiden?
bomb expert.
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going around clockwise. Or counterclockwise, I should say. Hitting bombs. And bomb after bomb after bomb. Yeah. They didn't say I had to communicate well in the VR missions.
There's somebody there. Who's there?
Going to strut D. The sediment pool. Ooh, someone stinky. What?
Raiden, at your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
Off camera. Well, I'm out of ammo.
Oh. What's that?
Bye.
There's somebody there.
Who's there? There's someone else here. Send backup ASAP.
Oh, there's lots of dudes over there.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
Ooh. Ooh. One more bomb. No, don't go in here, Raiden. There you go.
Who's there?
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer
I was hoping
me.
I'd be able to
Jack!
catch
Jack!
the road below, but I don't think I can.
Nothing here.
There's somebody there. Who is that? What? It's the enemy. I need help.
Uh-oh.
Over there.
All right, this isn't working.
Return to your positions.
Who is that?
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Understood. Backup squad is being dispatched to Strut D. Don't let the enemy get away. Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
We did it. We defused the bombs.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval
What
between
sound?
beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Who's there? Who's there?
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
It's fine. Going in a big circle. Don't mind me. Alright, strut C.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
You know, one thing interesting
Maybe.
about these games is how they
It's an
take
odd one.
place in one
The
location,
detonator hasn't
basically.
been activated.
What?
But the
And like you're
sensors
going
are live,
back and forth through like a very
which
small
means-
space.
This is Pliskin. I've
So
located
it's a
the
neat way
last
to design a
C4.
game.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
what's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's gonna be fine. No one's gonna be here. Good thing I killed everybody.
Who is that? It's the enemy. Unknown target here.
Don't worry about it.
He's over there.
Damn it.
Raiden, what's going on?
Raiden.
Raiden!
Raiden. Oh, we're all the way back here. Okay. Okay, 400 seconds, plenty of time.
Who's there?
Nobody. Look, if I hit the load zone before he gets discovered, they're not gonna discover him. Okay, we're on the roof. We're doing good. Look at all the time we have to spare. I wonder if there's a boss down here, though.
Raiden, Bliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden, keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Rip, I knew he was gonna die. He lasted longer than I expected, but... I gotta go for a swim.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up.
What's so funny? Is it really? Oh, I heard it. Well, I can't go down. Oh, that was my health, not the bomb.
Raiden, is everything all right?
I don't think the bomb's down there.
Raiden!
Oh. I'm all the way back here. It didn't appear to be in the water. What a good video game. Let's try this again. Okay. Now we'll rip Pete. Ah! Huh. Well, we're all wet again. Oh, there was a... I think it's in the submarine? Oh. Eh. Like... Ah, there it is. It's just one tiny bomb. Easy.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
We did it.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Out of context, you see is like, all right, the bomb's defused. Now what? Rescue the president. All right, let's get back up top. Actually, you know what? Let's save it here. Well, yeah. Rose.
What's up, Jack?
I like to save. We need to end tonight. I've been playing for too long.
Rose, no comment.
About?
I've killed someone.
Jack, it's a battlefield.
My opponents are living, breathing human beings. This isn't like the VR training. They have bodies. They have had lives. I took all that
There's a
away
lot
from
more
them.
where that's
But
coming
you've got
from,
no
right?
choice if you want to survive.
And yet, maybe because of the VR training, I can't help but try and block out that reality. It's the only way I can manage to fight.
Jack.
What?
I don't care what it
It's
takes,
easy for me,
just
Raiden.
as long as you come back
It's
alive.
very easy for me.
Do whatever it takes, please. Just come back in one piece.
Okay.
All right, thank you so much for watching part 1, everybody. We're going to be back tomorrow with more Metal Gear Solid 2. If you're on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe. Bye-bye.